Welcome to Flying Home, where the spirit of swing comes alive. We've grown into a celebration of Lindy hop and vernacular jazz that spans the entire First and Flight region. At Flying Home, we're dedicated to creating an inclusive and welcoming environment that honors the rich history of swing. We bring you internationally renowned bands playing swing jazz that makes everyone want to move. Our event is more than just dancing. It's about coming home. From our top-notch instructors to our vibrant jam circles, we ensure that everyone feels they belong. We're committed to representing the diversity of our community, highlighting leaders of color, and offering scholarships to make our event accessible to all while embracing the future of swing. Join us at Flying Home, where everyone can spread their wings and soar.
Swing Out New Hampshire to me is a place where not only do you learn to dance, but you get to be in a real community of people. You get to dance with them, you get to chat with them, you get to come as you are here. And it means a lot to me to really discover my individuality as a dancer in community with other people that love to do this.
You're out in the woods, you're surrounded by trees. When night comes, you've got the most beautiful sky of stars. You have a cafeteria setting with a great staff with great food where everybody eats together. Every single track has a routine that they do together. And you go out there and you have the best audience because everybody is cheering for you.
I've never felt more myself than when I'm here.
Happy New Year's Eve! Come on over close to the stage, and let's hear it for Brennan Ernst once again for incredible piano playing. So entertaining, so incredible. Well, it is that time. It is time for the last night of 2024. So let's go ahead and get going with the incredible Jonathan Stout and his all-star orchestra.
Good evening, everyone, and Happy New Year. Thank you so much for joining us here at Lindy Focus as we celebrate New Year's Eve. That first tune was a little something called The Flash by the Harry James Orchestra. And up next, we're going to do one of the proceeds of the Jimmy Lunsford transcription project. This is a Jimmy Lunsford tune called Well, All Right Then. Thank you very much. Up next, we're going to do a song from the Benny Goodman Library. And this is a tune that was actually retranscribed from photocopies of the original manuscripts written by Jimmy Mundy for the band. And interestingly, the band personalized this chart, and those personalizations were added after the fact. So it was very interesting to see what the arranger wrote and then how Benny and the crew teed it up. So we've altered it to that. But obviously, something has appeared to my left. Something wonderful. The great Laura Windley! That means this is a vocal tune. This is a tune from 1936. It's one of the 3 songs that Ella Fitzgerald actually recorded as a guest vocalist with the Benny Goodman Orchestra. Of course, Chick Webb's record company, who she was under contract to, was not thrilled, so they actually pulled these off the shelves. But, you know, we live in the modern era where we've got access to everything, so you can listen to this anytime you want. We're going to have Laura Windley sing it for you. This is called Did You Mean It? Thank you so much. That was, of course, the great Laura Windley. Up next for you, we're going to play something from one of the fruits of the Chick Webb transcription project. This is a tune called Breaking 'Em Down from 1939. Here we go. Thank you very much. You know, we presented an evening of original music at Late Night 2 nights ago, and that's sort of one of the intended goals of something like Lindy Focus is not just to do these deep dive celebrations, but to use what we learned by doing them to create new original music. I'm joined by Laura Windley on stage, of course, so that means we've got a vocal tune. This is not a new tune per se. This is Sentimental Gentleman from Georgia. But this was an original arrangement that I had commissioned from our good friend Dan Barrett, who is not only a trombone player, whose credits include the last Benny Goodman Orchestra, and working with people like Buck Clayton and many, many jazz luminaries. But he's also one of the arrangers for the Transcription Project. So he wrote this version of Sentimental Gentleman from Georgia for us, and Laura Windley sings it for you now.
Gentle to the ladies all the time. And when it comes to loving, he's a real professor. Yes, sir, just a Mason Dixie Valentine. Oh, see those Georgia peaches hanging round me now. But what this baby teaches, nobody knows just how. He's just that sentimental gentleman from Georgia. Georgia, gentle to the ladies all the time. Thank you.
We're going to keep Laura up here for this next one. After a hot one like that, I always like to cool it down for you. And we're going to do another tune from the book of Benny Goodman. And this is a Fletcher Henderson arrangement, one of the key architects of the Goodman sound. We give it to you now from 1936, You Turn the Tables on Me, with Laura Windley singing.
tables on me. And now I'm falling for you. You turn the tables on me. I can't believe that it's true. I always thought when you brought the lovely present you bought, why hadn't you brought me more? But now if you come, I'd welcome anything from the 5 and 10 cent store. You used to call me the top. You put me up on a throne. You let me fall with a drop. And now I'm out on my own. But after thinking it over and over, I got what was coming to me. Just like the sting of a bee, you turn the tables on me.
Our next tune, we're going to bring Gordon now to the trumpet. Obviously, he's been on the trumpet there the whole time, but we're going to feature him on this. That's what I mean to say. This next song is another of the proceeds of the Jimmy Lunsford transcription project. And this is one of those just good old, lovely, perfect, medium tempo social dance tunes. We're going to feature Gordon on it. This is called Lay Jazz Hot. Thank you all very much. Well, we're going to pick the tempo back up a bit. We've got 2 more songs for you this set, and we're looking forward to celebrating the new year with you in just a few bits. This next tune comes to us from the book of Benny Goodman. It was written by arranger Jimmy Mundy to feature one person, and that was my hero, the great Charlie Christian. Charlie Christian was the first person to really make electric guitar the thing. And his impact was so great that we actually felt it last night. And there were 4 songs with electric guitar being featured in them last night, which is huge because before that there were 0. And we play for you now the one song that was commissioned just as a feature for him. This is called Solo Flight. So for our final tune this set, we're going to take that theme of a Charlie Christian song, like the one we just played, and take it one step further. We're going to beat the band in a second, but give it up for the band one time. I just want to say I love you all so much, and we're so grateful that you all are here. And I know you have been talked at all week long. And I really, really, really appreciate it. But I would kill if I could hear you guys just a little bit more. And maybe it's because I'm wearing earplugs, but it sounds a little quiet in here. And I just want a little more energy from you guys. Because we're about to play a really hot song, and that's going to really help us make this take off. Who was here the year that we launched the Lionel Hampton Project? Ever since then, we have added this tune to at least my band's library and have gotten to play it many, many times. And many of those times we get to feature Keenan Mckenzie on this ride out. And we are so excited to do that again. I mentioned Charlie Christian because he wrote this song for the Benny Goodman Sextet, and Lionel ended up playing this for the rest of his life. Charlie died very quickly after his career started in 1942 with only about an 18-month recording career. So Lionel was able to play this tune for another 50 years and carry on Charlie's legacy. So we're going to play our last song of this set for you. My name is Jonathan Stout. This is my orchestra. And here is the Airmail Special.
Jonathan Stout and his all-star orchestra. Don't worry, they have 2 more sets, 2 more whole sets.
Flying Home is unique in part because its commitment to honoring not only Black history, but also current Black dancers.
We talked about how we did it. We talked about how we stayed together, how we started, and what motivated us, and our background.
We are becoming ever more interested in the people who originally did this dance, how they learned it, what was happening like in the culture of America at that time.
Deborah and David did this. We're doing this. We'll leave something here, a legacy for them to push it on to someone else. That's how it works.
the St. Louis Blues. Blues. All right, thank you very much.
Orchestra!
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us again. We are looking forward to celebrating the new year with you and to celebrate the end of this year with a great night of all of the swing music that wasn't part of all the nights we played. That first song was part of the Chick Webb transcription project from 1938, and that's called Who Ya Hunchin'. We're going to do one of the Lunsford transcription project tunes for you next. This is called 24 Robbers. robbers came to my door. Opened the door and let them in. Hit him in the head with a rolling pin. Just can't understand. 24 robbers fight one man. One of them took the silverware. It wasn't very good, so I really don't care. Warn you, baby, mama tell you what to do. Lock your door. Robber man might come back again. Can't sleep anymore. Put a big chair right by the front door. Put a big bed there to keep those robbers out of my hair. Robbers. That was Ken McGee on that high note trumpet. Dan Hitchcock on that alto saxophone. Up next for you, we're going to do something fun. This is from the book of Benny Goodman. And to my knowledge, we have done 3 versions of this song so far in different guises. And each one of them different. This was written by the great W.C. Handy, and it's probably one of the most recorded jazz songs of all time. This is probably my favorite version. From 1936, this is Benny Goodman's St. Louis Blues. That was the St. Louis Blues. That was Nathan Tokunaga on the clarinet. And those two trumpet solos, Kris Vargas and Dave Kosmyna. Of course, Kris Tokarski at the piano as well. Well, up next, we're going to bring Laura Windley to the microphone and do one of the fruits of the Chick Web project. This was actually transcribed by our very own Michael Gamble for his own library, and he was kind enough to share it with us for Lindy Focus purposes. And you can often hear Laura Windley singing this with the full Michael Gamble orchestra version of the Rhythm Serenaders. And we're going to feature Gordon Howe on trumpet on this one as well. And we're going to play the Ella Fitzgerald and her famous orchestra version of St. Louis Blues now. So for our 5th version of St. Louis Blues for the week, and an entirely different experience, and just a total killer song, here's Laura Windley. They said there's no way you can play St. Louis Blues twice in a row. They said you were crazy. They said it would never work. And we proved them wrong. You heard from the great Gordon Howe on trumpet. You heard from Nathan Tokunaga on the tenor saxophone, Lucian Cobb on the trombone, and at the very end, those high note trumpet notes from Kris Vargas. All right. Going on the theme of a new year and the ways in which Lindy Focus helps us musicians take the lessons we learn in all this deep diving and pay it forward, we're going to play another original tune for you. This was written and commissioned for the California Balboa Classic, also known as Cal Bal. And that's the next project that I have, which is I will get home on the morning of or I'll wake up the morning of the 3rd, and I have to write 8 new songs. And it usually takes me as long as I have until Cal Bal, which is about 2 to 3 weeks, depending on the calendar. But this is one of the songs that I wrote for the contests, and it's something that we decided to put in the book. And so, like I said, on the theme of a new year and the ways in which we get new stuff, here is an original song, a new song, with the lessons that I've learned at Lindy Focus. This is called the Oceanfront Shuffle. All right, well, after a hot one like that, it's time we cooled it down and did one of the tunes from our Lunsford project. I used to hear this song occasionally and not really think about it, and think about the toy kind of, the organ grinderness of this song, so to speak. But when I listened carefully, I realized that it was nothing but the blues. And so we're gonna get down, even if it sounds like a wind-up toy for a second, We're going to play the blues for you. This is called the Organ Grinder Swing. Give it up for the great growling plunger playing of Gordon Howe. We also heard from Dave Kosmyna on trumpet. Chloe Feoranzo on the clarinet. We're going to bring Laura Windley up for this next one. This is from the Lionel Hampton transcription project, which was originally sung by the great Dinah Washington. And this came from a series of radio broadcasts while there was a recording ban because of a labor dispute between the musicians union and the record companies. So we don't have any recorded versions of the band, meaning in a studio, but we have some killer live on the radio recordings, and or at least of this song. And we're gonna have Laura Windley sing it for you now. I think this is a true statement, but this is called I'm a Slick Chick. I mean, I'm speaking as Laura, as you. I am, in fact, not a slick chick. I'm neither slick nor a chick discuss. Laura Windley sings for you now, I'm a Slick Chick on the mellow side. I just happen to not identify that way, and that's fine.
my Sunday clothes. I'm a slick chick on a solid kick. Always looking ready, man, I'm on the mellow side. I'm a sharp queen, make the hellcat scream. I know how to send a man, I'm on the mellow side. Now when I start to jiving beneath the groovy moon, Jack, you holler murder and swoon, swoon, swoon. I'm a slick chick, I know that that's the lick. Gee, but I'm a killer man, I'm on the mellow side. Always looking ready, man, I'm on the mellow side. I know how to do it, man, I'm on the mellow side. Now when I start to jiving beneath the groovy moon, Jack, you holler murder and swoon, swoon, swoon. I'm a slick chick, I know that that's the lick. Gee, but I'm a killer man, I'm on the mellow side.
Our next song comes to us from the book of Benny Goodman and from the 1944 animated film Make Mine Music. This was Disney's less successful follow-up to Fantasia, and rather than using classical pieces for their animation vignettes, they used popular songs. And without question, we don't know exactly which dancers they used, but they used film of Los Angeles area shag dancers as inspiration in their clips. This, of course, the great All the Cats Join In. All right, folks. I promise I won't talk at you too much, but I do want to have your attention so we can give it up for this band. All the way at the end, leader of his own riffers. He led 2 of our late nights. He did a bunch of our transcriptions, including ones we're playing tonight. On tenor saxophone, baritone, and the clarinet on that last song, that's Keenan Mckenzie. On alto and clarinet, but you've also heard her on tenor saxophone this week. Get it out for Chloe Feoranzo. On alto saxophone and clarinet, and you also heard him on tenor. Oh, and soprano last night, right? Yeah, there we go. Give it up for Dan Hitchcock. And on tenor saxophone and clarinet, and also alto and soprano this week, give it up for Nathan Tokunaga! Give it up for our trombone, starting on the far end, that's Rienette Davis! Of course, co-leader of the Mint Julep Jazz Band out of Durham, North Carolina, that's Lucian Cobb! And you can catch this good friend of ours if you visit Austin, Texas and hear him play. That's Mark Gonzales on the trombone. Our trumpets all the way on the far end, leader of the Grant Street Stompers and your second late night of the week. Give it up for the great Gordon Howe. Our good friend from Toledo, killing it on the trumpet. That's Dave Kosmyna. I'm going to skip one. And this next friend of ours, I first got to hear play in Austin, Texas. And he's now overseas, and we're just so overjoyed that he was able to visit us on the way to visit family. Because we think he's part of our family. Killing it. Belting out some of the highest notes yesterday and killing it today. That's Kris Vargas on the trumpet. And you've seen this guy play many times if you've been in DC, if you've ever seen the U.S. Army Blues. And here at Lindy Focus, the dean of our trumpet section, our sergeant major, give it up, our commanding officer, that is Ken McGee on the lead trumpet. You can find this next cat in New Orleans, Louisiana, on piano, the great Christopher Tokarski. On the big bass, leader of his own Rhythm Serenaders, one of the co-founders of Lindy Focus, and one of the most important people as to why we have these transcription projects and this great thing we get to do here at Lindy Focus, the one and only Michael Gamble. On the drums, the only person in this orchestra to ever play on 3 different chairs, and I don't just mean on 3 different saxophones. But you've heard this guy play trombone in this band, you've seen him play bass in this band, and he is destroying it on drums. Riley Baker, the triple threat. Of course, our featured vocalist here at Lindy Focus, give it up for the great Laura Windley, co-leader of the Mint Julep Jazz Band, out of where? That's right, Durham, North Carolina. We have one more song to play for you before we take our pause pre-New Year's. And unbelievably, because I tried really hard not to talk a lot, we're like 20 minutes ahead of schedule. That's later, Dory. One of the nice things is if you stay up close to the band, you can yell things at me and I might actually respond to you. So feel free to come and hang up front. I just want to say thank you again to all of the people that make Lindy Focus possible. There is a huge crew of volunteers. There is a huge crew of unbelievably talented and technically skilled crew that makes this whole thing possible. So give it up for your crew and all your volunteers. Thank you all, especially those folks that contributed to the Kickstarter project. Give it up for all of our sponsors. All of those people were like, I want to put my money where my mouth is and have new music for us to play to celebrate the traditions of the jazz we love to dance to. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank all of you for being here. Because if you weren't here, this event couldn't exist. All right. We're going to play one more song for you this set. This comes to us from the Chick Webb and his orchestra / Ella Fitzgerald and her famous orchestra project. I realized almost a third, maybe 40% of the tunes that we did were actually when the band was called Ella Fitzgerald and her famous orchestra after Chick Webb passed away. This was recorded very, very, very soon after Chick Webb's untimely passing in 1939. And drummer Bill Beeson really stepped up and had the biggest shoes to fill. We play for you now one of my favorite songs to get to play ever. Our good Keenan Mckenzie transcribed this for us. Get ready, I hope your boots are laced, because here is the Lindy Hopper's Delight.
Incredible stuff. And shout out to Diana on lights for those whoops when you all jumped in the air at the same time. Okay, we had a
Welcome to Flying Home, where the spirit of swing comes alive. We've grown into a celebration of Lindy hop and vernacular jazz that spans the entire First in Flight region. At Flying Home, we're dedicated to creating an inclusive and welcoming environment that honors the rich history of swing. We bring you internationally renowned bands playing swing jazz that makes everyone want to move. Our event is more than just dancing. It's about coming home. From our top-notch instructors to our vibrant jam circles, we ensure that everyone feels they belong. We're committed to representing the diversity of our community, highlighting leaders of color, and offering scholarships to make our event accessible to all while embracing the future of swing. Join us at Flying Home, where everyone can spread their wings and soar.
Swing Out New Hampshire to me is a place where not only do you learn to dance, but you get to be in a real community of people. You get to dance with them, you get to chat with them, you get to come as you are here. And it means a lot to me to really discover my individuality as a dancer in community with other people that love to do this.
You're out in the woods, you're surrounded by trees. When night comes, you've got the most beautiful sky of stars. You have a cafeteria setting with a great staff with great food where everybody eats together. Every single track has a routine that they do together, and you go out there and you have the best audience because everybody is cheering for you.
I've never felt more myself than when I'm here.
St. Louis Blues. singing the blues. All right, thank you very much.
welcome to 2025!
We did it! We made it!
All right, I have it here in my notes that John Tigert is supposed to do a short, sappy speech about the future. Can we get that, John? And short. And short.
Okay, oh God. The funny thing about that is that we were just talking about whether or not we should do this or play a nice song so we could think about this. So I guess we're doing it now. Hi, everybody. My name's John. I was nominated to do the talking for this, but this is truly a group effort. Last year, at this time, I stood here and it was all I could do to cry and read a bunch of names. So some of you remember that, thanks. I'm gonna do a few very short thank yous and then truly in the spirit of Michael Gamble, I'm gonna gently tease the future in a way that hopefully makes you all really curious for a few months. I don't know why I teased that. Now the pressure's too high. So I've been thinking about this, and first off, I want to do a few short thank yous. First off to Kemper and Alice Antali. Who were some of the first people. Thank you, Knoxville. I can't do anything. The whole point of this story is that after all the tears last year, they were some of the first people to come up and said, "Let us help you." And we gladly said yes. The other person who truly stepped up this year and was honestly in charge of all of the fundraising for the entire Erskine Hawkins transcription project, among many other tiny, annoying things that I just didn't want to deal with. And that's Jeff Newell.
You disappeared.
The other person I want to thank is one of the people who's truly been like in the grit with me now every week for 2 years, and I think we kind of hate each other sometimes, but we know that it's possibly the best thing we've ever done. And I can't tell you how much I enjoy working with this person because we're so different, and it's like the other half of my brain that I never had, and that's Cindy Lyons. last person I can't talk about or I'll completely break down because it's my wife who's responsible for everything. We can't be too loud because we are FaceTiming with the crib in the hotel right now. Babysitters are hard to find at midnight. So, one of the things that struck me this year as we were putting this all together was truly just how many names came through my email who had registered that I had truly never seen or heard of before. And that was mystifying to me, but also just like truly enthralling because it meant the scene was way bigger than I expected and it was continuing to grow. And there's more people who were just coming and finding love for this weird thing. And it made me think of a very specific person in my life that I want to call out who's not here, who only a handful of you in this room have probably ever met. But that is a dancer by the name of Liz Thatcher. Anybody? Okay, so without knowing, Liz Thatcher is kind of the reason you're all here, because she was the first person to look at me and said, hey, you should come with me to this thing. And that thing was the Lafayette Lindy Exchange at Purdue, Indiana, back in 2008. And that led me down a deep, deep spiral that got us all here today. So with that, I rather than kind of teasing the future right now, I want to give everyone a little bit of homework. And that is your job throughout the year is to find someone, look at them and said, hey, I think you're going to like this. Come with me to this thing. It doesn't have to be Lindy Focus. It can be your local dance, and it probably should be way before they come to Lindy Focus. This is a little bit intimidating. Okay, hold on, now I've forgotten. Oh, speaking of kind of paying it forward and inviting people to the local dance, I'm gonna start by having examples say, hey, I have a thing you all might like, and that's tomorrow night, there is a local dance with the regular Swing Asheville Club. And I feel like we could probably make them break fire code with everyone who's staying over the extra day. It costs $10, but I think for everyone at Lindy Focus who can afford it, it should cost $15. Because, dear God, local communities need it, and especially Asheville after this year. The local scene here helps us so much in so many invisible ways that you all couldn't even imagine. So I want to give it up one last time for the entire city of Asheville, the Asheville swing dance scene, and the staff of the Crown Plaza. Now, this is my final point, and in talking to Michael Gamble a lot about what Lindy Focus really means and what it should be and what it shouldn't be and what values we have, he didn't know it, but he actually gave me the perfect thing, and I'm going to paraphrase your paraphrased story. So don't fact check me because the narrative is nice. Many years ago, Michael was lucky enough to be at one of those interviews with a legend, and that legend was Frankie Manning. And Michael was fortunate to ask a question of Frankie and asked, I think, a really great question, which is, what do we need to do? What are we missing as a modern community? What do you think is the most important thing we should do? And in Michael's paraphrased words of Frankie, it was, just get the music right, and the rest will follow. So with that, that's what we're gonna keep doing. And that's gonna be our number one goal is I think we've done pretty damn well this year. Now we know even more. We're even smarter. We're faster. As Sesame Street says, stronger, smarter. Hell, let's do it again next year. Thank you, everybody. Happy New Year.
All right, that's enough sap. We're done crying, maybe. or we're just getting started? I think it's time that we throw it back to the band. Your empty champagne glasses can go off the dance floor. Thank you so much. There are receptacles. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody. As your band leader here at the main dances, I just have 2 additional thank yous. I want to say thank you so much to Chris Toros, who's been helping me schlep all of my gear back and forth from Crown to Expo and Expo to Crown and Crown to Expo. And you have no idea how valuable he has been, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Big ups to my friend Kevin Solanik for lending me some guitars for this event. And a big up to all of the folks that helped with the transcription project, and especially to the tallies who just jump in whenever there's an issue, whether it's their job or not. Kemper and Alisan, we love you guys. Thank you so much. We know you guys are going to be hugging and kissing and saying lovely things to your friends. So we're going to play a beautiful tune for you while you do that. This was my favorite ballad, and my hero Charlie Christian, who my son is named for, played a beautiful chorus of this song, and I decided to arrange that for the whole big band so that we could have a big band version, and I get to play Charlie Christian's chorus at the end. So you guys keep telling how much you love your friends and how grateful you are all for each other. I'm super grateful for all of you. Thank you to John and Sam and Kemper and Alice Ann and Cindy and all the rest. And we play for you Stardust. Well, I know it's going to be a minute before everybody starts swinging out, but I wanted to bring Laura Windley to the microphone to sing this next song. This is a tune that I never thought would be something that I would deliberately program, just because, I don't know, it's like a Scottish folk tune or whatever. And that's great, but like, I don't typically think of Scottish folk tunes as like great swing dance music necessarily. But our friend Craig Gilder lent us this chart, and we've performed it here at Lindy Focus, and the way Laura sings it just knocks me out every time. So I thought this would be a nice one to get us back in the swing of things kind of bit by bit. This is called Loch Lomond, as performed by the Benny Goodman Orchestra. And here's Laura Windley to sing it for you.
Take the high road and I'll take the low road, but I'll be in Scotland before you. For me and my true love may never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny braes, where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond. The high road and I'll take the low road. I'll be in Scotland before you. For me and my true love may never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. In yon shady glen on the steep, steep side of Ben Lomond, where in purple hue the Highland hills we view, and the sun coming out in the gloaming. But I'll be in Scotland before you. For me and my true love may never meet again on the bonny banks, on the bonny, bonny banks, on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Loch Lomond.
Kid, about 3:30, my daddy said, son, come here to me. Some things may come and things may go, but this is one thing you ought to know. It's the way hot should do it. It's the way hot should do it. It's the way hot should do it. Mama, mama. It's the way that you swing it. That's the way that you bring it. It's the way that you swing it. You can drive hard. Don't mean a thing. Greasy. Bang the drum. It's the way hot you do it. It's the way that you do it. It's the way hot you do it. Of course, Jimmy Lunsford's Saying What You Do needs no introduction. Up next, we're going to do another tune that was something that we did not have before the Chick Web Transcription Project. Laura Windley is right here. Give it up for Laura Windley. This is a tune from Ella Fitzgerald and her famous orchestra after she took over the band after Chick Webb's passing. This is a great tune, one of Laura's favorites. It's called Betcha Nickel.
A nickel, I bet you I win. I bet you a nickel that you will give in. What's the matter, honey? Afraid you lose. Do what you want to and say what you choose. I still bet you a nickel that you will be mine. I bet you a nickel, even raise it a dime. I always win my money, you can bet on that. I always take a tip and keep it under my hat. You got yourself to yourself. Come on, get off that shelf. You can fool some of the people, some of the time, but you can't fool all the people all of the time. That's why I bet you a nickel, you will be mine. I bet you a sign on the dotted line. I don't see no sense in wasting all this time, 'cause whatever you bet it's gonna be mine.
All right, y'all. I programmed a song that I wanted Laura to sing, but it involves people shouting at her, and so she wanted to sing a different song. So we just had to grab that. There we go. We'll do this shortly. Right now, she's going to sing for you a tune that Anita O'Day sang with the Gene Krupa Orchestra in 1943. This is technically incorrect for our current situation, because we are not just a little bit south of North Carolina. We are completely in North Carolina. But don't let the geography of where we are stop you from enjoying just a little bit south of North Carolina.
That's where I long to be, in a little brown shack in South Carolina. Someone waits for me. In each letter he sends, the weather is fine, the folks are feeling great. The garden looks grand and the red rose vine is clinging to the gate. Just a little bit south of North Carolina, that's where I long to stay, to the one I love best in South Carolina. I'm going back someday. I can hardly wait to see the face of the one I idolize. Just a little bit south of North Carolina, I'll find paradise.
You're going to love the song we have coming up after next. Just handing out these parts so that we can have Laura sing one more song for y'all. Each one of our band leaders found ways to feature themselves, and Artie Shaw had a whole heck of a lot of clarinet in his band. Of course, Erskine Hawkins was the one popping those crazy trumpet high notes in all the Erskine Hawkins stuff. And the Count and the Duke both found beautiful ways to feature themselves, like at the beginning of Rockin' and Rhythm or the beginning of 1 O'Clock Jump. And, well, I'm the band leader tonight, so I'm going to take a chance to feature myself a little bit on one of my original tunes. We got to play a small group version of this before, but this is the big band version. This is a tune I wrote, and it's called The Millhouse Stomp. You have no idea how gratifying it is that you realize that the ending of that one is different. That's so lovely. Thank you. We're going to bring Laura out for one more. I'm so sorry that we just did a line dance, because I think some of you will have a Pavlovian response to the next song. And I just want to be clear that if you want to swing out to it, you're more than welcome to. And I cannot be responsible for the behavior of others who decide to all of a sudden jam on this solo style. But we bring Laura Windley to the microphone. This is a Chick Web chart that was transcribed by our friend Keenan Mckenzie. And you know what? You love it. It's something that I play at almost all of our Jonathan Stout Orchestra gigs at home because it's such a great tune. And if you guys happen to do something to it, that's on you. You can Lindy Hop if you want, or do the thing that I think a bunch of you are going to do. Here is the Dipsy Doodle.
Dipsy doodle's a thing to beware. The dipsy doodle will get in your hair, and if it gets you, it couldn't be worse. The thing you say will come out in reverse, like you love I and me love you. That's the way the dipsy doodle works. The dipsy doodle is easy to find. It's almost always in the back of your mind. You never know it until it's too late, and then you're in such a terrible state, like the moon jumped over the cow. Hey diddle, that's the way the dipsy doodle works. When you think that you're crazy, you're the victim of the dipsy doodle. But it's not your mind that's hazy, it's your tongue that is called not your noodle. Read it up, read it up, read it up, noodle. Daisy doodle. Dip, 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 dipsy doodle. It makes you crazy the things that you say, like rhythm that I and holler my. That's the way the dipsy doodle works.
All right, everybody, we've got just 2 more songs for you. This last song, or second to last song, comes to us from the Benny Goodman Orchestra. And this is a version of Don't Be That Way. This tune was written by Chick Webb's baritone, saxophone player, and arranger Edgar Sampson, and recorded by the Chick Webb Band. But Benny asked him to write a different version for the Goodman Band. And this particular one's one of my favorites. One of the most iconic versions of this comes from the Carnegie Hall concert, where when they were performing in a very rarefied classical music environment, all of the musicians were a little uncomfortable. And Gene Krupa decided to shake everybody up and get them to swing by just ripping on the drums. And so we're going to feature Riley Baker on this one. Here is our second to last song of Don't Be This Way. Don't Be That Way. All right, everybody. I promise this is the last time I'm going to ask for any of your attention this whole, the whole rest of the time we're here. But I need to introduce this final song, and I need to introduce this amazing band. I promise I will make it as quick as possible. Give it up for this amazing band, leader of the Riffers, 2 of your late nights, 1 of your transcribers, on tenor saxophone, baritone saxophone, and clarinet. Did you also play alto at some point? Oh, look at that. He got away without playing alto for once. Look at that. That's Keenan Mckenzie, everybody. All of the rest of our saxophone players seem like they went through the whole gamut. Our good friend on alto saxophone and clarinet tonight, and also tenor saxophone this weekend. Give it up for Chloe Feoranzo. On alto and clarinet, and also tenor this week. Give it up for Dan Hitchcock. And making his Lindy Focus debut on the tenor saxophone, the clarinet, and the alto saxophone. Give it up for Nathan Tokunaga! I just want to warn you, that's what they're like. Give it up for our trombones, all the way on the far end. That's Rienette Davis. Of course, one of the co-leaders of the Mid Julep Jazz Band out of Durham, North Carolina. That's Lucian Cobb. And our good friend out of Austin, Texas, they don't call him Speedy for nothing. That's Mark Gonzales. Our trumpets. I have to say, Erskine Hawkins' night is borderline like superhuman. And I don't know sports, so like, what's the world record mile time right now? Anybody know? 2 minutes, 26 seconds. Remember when a 4-minute mile was a thoroughly impressive thing? I don't know. But what we're asking them to do is like really insane stuff. And so this trumpet section has just done amazing work, and especially with the hazard pay that they should get for Erskine Hawkins' night just by itself. You gotta give it up for him double. Of course you know him, you love him, leader of the Grand Street Stompers and one of your late nights, Gordon Howe. All right. You can hear this next guy all over the Midwest, but he hails from Toledo, Ohio. That's Dave Kosmyna on the trumpet. Closest to me is a good friend of ours that I first met in Austin, Texas, and now he's living abroad, and we're so grateful that he was able to come back home to play this gig with us. That's Kris Vargas. Kris is a great lead player, and he was able to split lead with Ken on some of these things. But of course, the dean of our trumpet section, the hitter of the highest of the high notes, the guy that ties it all together, the Sergeant Major himself, that's Ken McGee. Our rhythm section, you can hear this cat in New Orleans, Louisiana, one of the finest practitioners of all eras of jazz, especially the traditional ones. With the left hand like nothing. Just give it up for Kris Tokarski, everybody. Christopher Tokarski. Of course, on the big bass, leader of the Rhythm Serenaders, one of the co-founders of Lindy Focus, so one of the people that made all of this possible, one of the visionaries behind the transcription project that we've now done our, let's see, four official plus Al Cooper. Michael Gamble on the bass. This next cat is somebody that could easily have been on the bass chair if Michael had gotten bitten by a rabid wombat or something. He's an outstanding trombone player, and he's welcome in any section I ever have. But he's also an astounding drummer, the triple threat himself, Riley Baker. And if you don't believe me, by the way, as a Californian, it's so beautiful to come here to North Carolina and just have this amazing hospitality. How many of you guys have, say, visited us in Los Angeles at Camp Hollywood? Well, if you came to Camp Hollywood last year, you heard that guy blow trombone in the big band. What a guy, right? Riley Baker, one more time for him. And, of course, where would we be without our featured vocalist here at Lindy Focus? She's not only the co-leader of the Mint Julep Jazz Band, she's also one of the people who's involved in making sure that when we do the transcription projects, we can get the clearances to publish them so that bands anywhere can play these songs. Out of Durham, North Carolina, of course, that's Laura Windley. Again, I want to say a big thank you, especially just for me. Christopher Turos, thank you so much for helping me schlep all this stuff. Like, really, you made this doable, because you would not believe how difficult it is to schlep a flight case with a guitar in it back and forth from Expo to Crown, and especially because you need both hands for the doors. It's like really challenging, and that really made it immeasurably helpful. My buddy Kevin Shalanek for providing delightful vintage guitars. All of the people involved in the Lionel Hampton project, and again, a special thank you to both of the Tallies, who are just sort of the kind of people that anytime there's a problem, they're like, oh, here, let me jump in and help with that. So thank you to them. Thank you to all the people that make Lindy Focus possible. Give it up for all the people in that booth. Give it up for all of the hospitality people who've been feeding your teachers and staff. Give it up for all of your registration people who make it possible for us to sign up for classes. And if you were diligent, you got the midnight buffet. Thank you to all of the management leadership here and their creative stuff. Your musical director, Michael Gamble, of course, John and Sam, and the whole Lindy Focus crew. My name is Jonathan Stout. It's an honor and a privilege to be part of this event. It's one of the favorite things I've ever done in my entire life, and I look forward to what we have in store for you next. When we started doing this 5 nights of big band back in 2015, I know some of you weren't born yet, right? Kidding. Just kidding. But I'd been a band leader for 13 years when we did that night, and I had never played the song we're about to play. And it was because it was almost a little too obvious, a little too on the nose, a little too Chips Ahoy, as it were. And that's because this song, you know, between this and In the Mood, this is like what people think of when they think of swing music. Not Zoot Suit Riot, you are banned from the event for life. Not for the first time either. But this is a song that when you start swing dancing, this is the thing that is like fire, and you're like, oh my God, this is such a great song. And then you maybe get hired to dance on a gig, and there's a band that plays a 20-minute drum solo, and you have to be showing off for hours, and it's really hard. And we've all heard this song so many times that we forget how amazing it is. So back in 2015, I asked you if you guys were down. I asked you guys if you were gonna feel it. I asked you guys to feel this sincerely. Because you can't just do this song to do it, because then it's just, it's not the real thing. But as I said, when we ran that at Soundcheck back in 2015 for the first time, it was amazing, and it was like almost a religious experience. Are you guys ready to get moved? Now, we can do this, but if you guys are not there with us, it's just kind of going through the motions. We don't want to go through the motions. We're not doing this to go through the motions. We're doing it to do it, right? That is the correct response. Again, my name is Jonathan Stout. It's an honor and privilege to do this. I know you guys have been talked at so much this week, and I really, really appreciate you guys listening to this. We couldn't play this song if you guys weren't on board, because it wouldn't be right. Thank you all so much. We love you, and we'll see you next year. What comes next? Keenan, Mckenzie, Chloe Feoranzo, Dan Hitchcock, Nathan Tokunaga. And now, Riley Baker.
You asked for one more song and you got one more set.
We love you guys. It's an honor and privilege to get to do this for you. And in the words of Benny Goodman's theme song, goodbye, everybody. We hope to see you soon. We're so grateful for all of you being here and all of the people that made this happen. And I'm so grateful for this amazing band. We'll see you next time. My name is Jonathan Stout. This is my orchestra. And happy Lindy Focus.
Thank you again, back to Jonathan Stout and every orchestra member, the ones tonight, the ones who have already left, to Brennan Ernst. We're so appreciative. Now here's the deal. This is very important.
You just get a clearer picture about how dancing was a part of what made like the life worth living. You know, it was like the healing moment.
But Lindy hopping, it gets anger off you, believe it or not. When you throw your partner, you're breathing. That's the anger coming out. When your partner lands, hey there, how are you? Let's do this. It brings about a happy feeling.
Swing Out New Hampshire to me is a place where not only do you learn to dance, but you get to be in a real community of people. You get to dance with them, you get to chat with them, you get to come as you are here. And it means a lot to me to really discover my individuality as a dancer in community with other people that love to do this.
You're out in the woods, you're surrounded by trees. When night comes, you've got the most beautiful sky of stars. You have a cafeteria setting with a great staff with great food where everybody eats together. Every single track has a routine that they do together, and you go out there and you have the best audience because everybody is cheering for you.
I've never felt more myself than when I'm here.